1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. I think we got the sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I need an haircut. Hello, hello. We did it. Good morning, Logic Slayer. Pension Man, what's up? Oh, Cosmic ID, Steven, Derdackle, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Untel Sandro, hey papa, happy Friday, dude. Medardo, good morning and happy Friday. What's up? Popolvar is here. Armonta, how are you doing? There is it, the man, the myth, the legend. And the haircut. And the haircut, dude. Sajay Prakash, good morning. Happy RD, I mean Friday. Whoa! Tellurian, how are you doing? DK Out, what's up? Okay, it's Friday, guys. You guys are looking good. I'm trying to look good. I'm gonna start with a coffee. So I've been awake for a long time. I went to the gym this morning. You know, it's part of my program to get back into shape. And I'm telling you, dude, like, I don't feel my leg. I won't be able to stand during this stream. I just want you to know I can't even stand up. Because I did a little bit too hard this morning. And yes. So that was my morning. I hope your morning was good. What are we going to do today? So, listen. Last week, I was super disappointed. I'm still a little bit disappointed. I'm going to explain you why. Crimson Desert is the first game I encountered issue day one, and issue which are not solved yet. So it's been 1 week and nothing has been solved on Linux. I'm telling you, I'm upset. Okay, so obviously it's super subjective. It doesn't mean like everybody should be upset. It's just because my hardware, my 5090 doesn't do well on this game on Linux. I've seen like the previous series, like the Ada, Lovelace, no problem. Like all the previous series, okay, but Blackwell doesn't work. So yeah, I've been frustrated. Okay. So I know they're gonna fix it, but you know, I just wanted to share it with you guys. So I didn't play the game, obviously, and I was thinking like, what are we gonna do? So this week they had a new driver release, like with NVIDIA. I tested it. There is really nothing to talk about for this release. There is something cool happening in the background relating to Kwin and Proton. So Kwin is a compositor of KDE, and they added like a function related to the order of the frame time when you play a game. So it just works for like Proton and anything related to gaming within Linux and KDE. But they added it. So it's something which was already added in GNOME. GNOME 50, I believe. But it was not on KDE. So it's not officially released. It's going to be officially released with the launch of KDE Plasma 6.7. But you can already test it. So I was like, you know what? Maybe this morning I'm going to test that. But it's not... I don't think it's a big of improvement. Maybe I'm wrong. So we are not going to test that this morning. And what we're going to test this morning is NVK. So because I've been so disappointed in the NVIDIA driver, like proprietary and Crimson Desert, I was like, you know what? We're going to try the open driver and see how they perform. So last time we tried, it was not the best. Okay, like we were at like 33% to 50% performance of the proprietary. So if running a game on the normal NVIDIA driver would be around like 100 FPS, with the NVK version, I would get between like 30 and 50 FPS, right? Average, depending on the game. So it was not the best either, but I've seen this article from Foronix saying like they had a huge like increase in terms of performance. So I want to see if it is actually the case. Plushter Git Salat, what's up? Craft Rumans, hello. Let's do some Vulkan coding. Dude, I wish. Leg day is the worst day of the program for me. Same, man. Like, I have the leg of a little shrimp. In French, crevette. I have a really small leg. Like, they're powerful, right? But they are not powerful, like, in the exercise I'm supposed to do. So, yeah, I have to work this one. First name, last name, what's up? NVIDIA is always such a tough go on Linux in my experience. Glad I switched to a 6900 XT. Man. Okay, I'm gonna say it at the beginning of the stream, but NVIDIA is not that bad. But I think right now it's really it's a psychological like state I'm in. And that's why I don't wanna, like share it too much with you guys, because I don't think is this psychological test like phase I'm in right now related to NVIDIA is really personal, right? It's too subjective, because objectively NVIDIA did a huge job on Linux, but I'm still frustrated because I know like 3 or 4 months from now we're gonna be in a really, really good place. But because we are not there yet and I see the deadline coming, I feel like more pressured. I don't know how to explain. It's like when you are working and you're gonna go to holidays in like 1 week. For whatever reason, like 2 or 3 days before going to the holidays, you are not motivated anymore. You don't want to do stuff, right? You're like, I'm almost there, That's how I feel right now. So I know it's totally subjective. So I don't want to, add too much. Because otherwise, like, I have no problem with NVIDIA. It's just this game. It's just this freaking game, dude. Salut, Sensei. How are you doing? When I do my leg day, I have 2 days of recovery. First day, I'm looking for my leg. Second day, they are like jelly. Dude, this was this morning, and they are like jelly. I can't even walk. I went too hard. Anyways. We'll survive, chat. Okay, so what I propose you... So, yes. Before we go into that, is there any subject... Man, this Zoom is atrocious. Is there any subject that we need to talk about? Like, is there something you want to talk about? Because I've seen some of the news, and I know we covered some of them already last week, but... Oh. Is there something you want to talk about, chat? Cheers, by the way. So for this install we're going to do with NVK, I'm going to start fresh, okay? I was wondering if I go with Arch or Cachy. Like, I always did it with Arch and NVK. I never did it with Cachy, chat. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to try to install like the NVK driver via Cachy and see how hard it is. Last Spooky, I updated my NVIDIA driver yesterday and I got an FPS boost. Nice, dude. Enjoy your free FPS. Free. I'm waiting for kernel 7 to drop and Fedora 44 to get Mesa 26. Makes sense. So today we're gonna chat. Today we're gonna do it. We're gonna put the latest like kernel. And we're gonna go with the latest like Mesa Git. Okay, let's do that, chat. Let's do that. Here we go. Hey, who's there? Hola. ¿Qué tal? I'm on Fedora 44 beta and it's quite good. Yeah, Fedora never disappoints. Until you have to deal with... man, what is this stuff you have to deal with, which is always annoying with Fedora, man. CachyOS, my beloved. Oh man, I'm so tired. I don't even know how to speak anymore. RPM Fusion, Copper. Oh, this is fine. What is a service which is kind of like an antivirus that runs on the background on Fedora by default? It's always annoying me, this one. Debian 13 just work. I've been loving it. Man, Debian 13 has been SE Linux. Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, today's gonna be a good day, Chad. Today's gonna be a good day. I think we're gonna have fun, dude. I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, SE Linux. Sorry, man, I'm like... So do I enforce the no mod set and choose, or do I let it install the driver? Yeah, let's go no mod set. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Spoiler, warning, kernel 7 runs smooth and stable. Yes. Yes. How did you do Vantoy background? I'm magical. They call me the Air Max Wizard Vantoy background switcher. He doesn't like that, huh? So I don't know how we're gonna do it, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to install, get rid of NVIDIA. Okay, dude, I got it. Up. Ah! Oh! Okay, so don't do a no mod set if you have a NVIDIA driver. NVIDIA card, sorry. I can't stand up, chat. I can't go press the reset button, my legs are dead. I can't go there. Oh, man. No. No. Yeah, it doesn't work, man. Control Alt Del. This is what I've been doing. Like, I've been pressing. Like, you don't hear it, but I'm like, okay. Oh! Ah, Bobby. Oh, man, my leg. Oh. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh. Oh. I'm fine, John. Oh, boy. Hey, but... Oh. Okay, we got this, dude. We got this. I'm fine. Okay, Bobby, go back to work. Alright, so we're gonna do it the other way, chat. Serumano, how are you? You lost 10 years by standing up. Calcium is down. Man, everything is down. Okay, we got this chat. I hope I'm not going to burn my 5090 with this testing out of this world. Varisk, good morning. I want 7.0 so I can try fast flow ML and use the NPU on my APU. Their demo show it way faster for AI inference compared to GPU. Ready? Oh, you know what we should have talked about, chat? The release of the B70, chat. Have you heard about this? What is this? Oh, because this is this one too. Okay, so we remove this. I'm gonna put it at 150 for you guys. Because I know some in the back, they are struggling with the size. Is it big enough, chat? The Arc Pro B70, yes. Man. It look really, really interesting. I don't think it's beating a 3090 still, but for the pricing and the consumption, in certain case scenario, it could be really, really good. Fortune favors the bold. If the card burns, it burns. Fair. Hank77, also curious how Llama CPP and Cobalt CPP perform. So they have their own, forked VLLM software for it to be used with a B70. It seems super, super good, chat. So, yeah. So I'm not planning to get one, obviously, because they're like $1,000 a pop. But man, like those days I'm really into AI, and this looks super interesting. Like if you can have an alternative to the 3090 for at least like our level, right? Because the next step is to go with the Pro 6000 if you want to do something serious locally, you know, in your home lab. It could be really good, chat. And in the middle you have, not in the middle, like under you will have everything related to, you know, APU, Vulkan type of thing. So I'm thinking about what was mentioning first name, last name, which is also super good, by the way. But it just a little bit slower. Depending on what you do, could be a problem. There is some joke in there when asking if it's big enough. Who does Nick? How are you doing? So we are starting strong with the joke, huh? Llama CPP is Vulkan based, so it can be compared on NVK. On the NVIDIA proprietary driver, Llama CPP Vulkan is roughly 90% of the perf compared to CUDA. No, I don't think so, man. We could try, but I don't think so. Salience, good morning. How are you doing? Toronto, yes. US International with Dead Key. Working. Oh la la. What do we do? Yeah, let's do Limine. I like it. Man, the more I try it, the more I like Limine, chat. On my main, I'm using Grub, but I think I'm going to switch to Limine, chat. Because on my streaming PC, I put system deboot, and it's kind of a pain. Like, I tried to enforce a specific kernel. I did it, obviously, but like the way of like enforcing it was a pain, in my opinion. All right, so where are you, Papa? Kingston? Yeah, this one. Erase the disk. And no, we're not doing BetaFS, I'm doing ext4. Yes. Man, 4 giga for 4 giga? What is this? Why do they make it this big? I don't understand. How many kernel can I put there? That's a lot of space, chat. Oh well. So, Plasma, of course. I'm gonna do everything by default, chat. So, we go fast. Normally, I remove stuff, but... I'm gonna put everything by default. What's the name of this computer? NVK testing. Password. All right. Sounds good. Here we go. Keep in mind that I said on the proprietary driver, Vulkan is roughly 90%, but on NVK it's probably much lower. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Sorry, I didn't understand your sentence, Hank. Now I understand. Yeah, so we are aligned on that. So you would have like at 100% like pure CUDA, then 90% with Vulkan, but then when you move to like removing the proprietary driver and just use NVK, you will get slower result. And I agree with that. I think it's great that Valve, for example, has put some real effort behind ARM for gaming. I don't know. I think we are still really far from ARM. It's definitively going in the good direction, but we are super far, man. So eliminate enable snapshot by default. Maybe it's because of that. So no, I like the clarity of Limine when it comes to like playing with the configuration. I think system deboot and also grub. So grub, I'm used to it. So it's kind of like okay for me. But like system deboot, which is I'm not really familiar with at all, has been a pain on the streaming PC. Because I had to relearn it, and I think the way like they structure their file and their configuration is, I don't know, it's not the way I think. So obviously I was able to fix it. I just had like multiple kernel on this machine, and I wanted to boot on a specific kernel by default, like that I don't have to touch it when it boots. Don't have to touch the keyboard, right, and choose the kernel. And I thought it was not, how to explain? User-friendly. Yeah, let's word it this way. So it works, don't get me wrong, it's working perfectly, now I set it up, but setting it up was kind of a pain in my opinion. Oh, so you are thinking about the... Okay, sorry, Serumano, you're talking about me asking why they put 4 GB there. So this partition, the boot partition, is just for stocking the kernel. What? Guys, we have an error in the CachyOS installer. Bro, it didn't happen to me for such a long time. What the heck, chat? CachyOS is falling apart, dude. Oh la 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 la, chat. CachyOS is dead. Man. The heck is happening? Oh no! We had a good run. Maybe I did something wrong, okay? Because I'm not at 100% today. So Plasma, yes. I did everything by default. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do everything by default. Maybe my pass... Oh, I know what it is, chat. My password was too strong. I think my internet connection is fine. So what the heck is going on? I'm laughing, but I'm scared, dude. CachyOS has fallen. Time to main Fedora again. I'm too strong for Cachy, sure. No! So yeah, so those 4 gigabytes, they are not really for the snapshot. They are more for... yes, just talking kernel. But, you know, maybe you're a collectioner of kernel, like first name, last name. A kernel collector. Which I respect, by the way. And like that, you have some margin. Why not? You know what really trigger me, chat? Like, really trigger me? So the fact you put 4 gigabytes for the kernel, it's fine, you know? It's just a detail. What really trigger me is when you put, like, 1 gigabyte for, or even 2 gigabytes for the EFI partition. It's like, man, like this, it kind of like hurt my brain. I'm not even kidding, chat. I'm like, why would you waste so much time to put like 2 files, like 2 text files, which are like literally less than 5 megabytes? This is a trigger point for me. The next stream will be like I switched to Nobara. Here is the reason why. Ether, how are you doing? Mansouri Mohamed, what's up? Limine is the best. Yeah, I like it. GTKL, what's up? It's been a while. I love the haircut. Yeah, it was an easy one, yeah. I need to shave. I'm getting tired of my hair, bro. I'm in Fedora KDE, but it fell apart for me 2 days ago. The boot and a part of the root was corrupted. Oh no. And I could not fix it. Luckily, my home folder was fine, so loss was minimal, but a reinstall needed. Darn! That sucks. That sucks. But if you kept your home folder, it's good. That's why you always do backup, huh? I'm saying that I didn't do a backup for my main for such a long time. It just tilted in my mind. I'm like, oh. So normally when we do the stream, what I do before I launch the stream, I go and I back up my main distro. So I have a script which back up like all the important folder, all the important setting, and compress it, and then send it on my NAS. So I do that normally. But just by reading your comments, I'm like, oh, I didn't do it for a long time. So let's hope that everything will go well. Doing great, surfing on Cachy like a boss, with one fight last week with Pipewire after update. Oh, you had some issue? Minimum EFI size enjoyer here, same. You know, I was talking to the CachyOS team. When was it? I think it was 2.5 years ago about this, because 2.5 years ago I was really into, like, you know, like those scripts. I had my buddy Cardiac, he made a post Arch install script, and I really liked this way of installing a distro. Like Calamares is fine, but I don't know why I prefer when you go in terminal and you do your little install, you know, you're like, okay, I'm gonna make the EFI partition this side, I'm gonna do this thing this side, and you have the feeling like you choose everything, you know, like every package, every stuff. Like, I like that. And I was telling them, I was like, guys, you need to do one, you know, one like that for people who really want to get into this. And so they told me there is actually a work in progress script for doing that, and it just needs some love. So they were like, hey, maybe you could, you know, start to work on that. So I looked at it, I tried it, I made some tests on VM, and I was like, man, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, dude. It was like, it's a good start, but there is so much work. But like, I think this type of script, which is super niche at the end of the day, will still be great. Because it gives you like this extra granularity. But it's so much work, man. Like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. If you want to do something like serious, right? Robert, how are you doing? I'm still going strong with CachyOS. I've not opened Windows for 2 weeks. Their wiki along your video set me up good, so kudos for you, Armax. Thank you, dude. You know what? Cheers. Thanks for watching the video, bro. I appreciate it. If you have some time, just put them in a repeat list on your NAS with all the ads enabled for the end of life. Like that, I can pay my diaper to my children, dude. Not my diaper, the diaper to my children. Not my diaper. I'm not wearing diaper yet. Do you accept cryptocurrency donation or plan to? Oh man, I don't have an account with crypto. Maybe I should look toward it, Daznik. I have to set that up. If you tell me like you're interested in that, I could take a look, but I don't have one right now. I've installed NVIDIA 595 stable driver. Is 595 good? Yeah, they are great. Planning to do some serious gaming this weekend. Man, they are good. They are good until you want to launch Crimson Desert. But otherwise, they are good, dude. I have a daily backup with Vorta, Borg, yes, for my desktop, and Borgmatic for my server. Everything is backed up on my server with parity and snapshot 3-to-1 philosophy. It has been tough, but possible. Man, like, this is the best way of doing things, GTKL. And you know what? Okay, dude. Okay. Like, let's talk backup for 1 second. Borg is great. So I'm gonna tell you something, okay? In the world of backup, you have multiple ways, okay? When you begin, you just copy your file. So this is level 1, okay? It's at the bottom here. Then you understand that you can automate that. So you do a AirSync. So you just do not copy anymore. You do AirSync. You do it proper, right? Then you add a cron on top of that, and you are like, oh, you feel like a boss. And then you realize that with rsync, you can actually check the checksum too. And you are like, whoa! So you do it, right? And then there is a level after, the one that GTKL mentioned, which is kind of like here in the level. Okay, it's pretty good. It's Borg. So then you have snapshot. Snapshot, I think Borg use rsync with tar. It's just like a big wrapper for that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But this is another level, right? Because you do what you were doing before, but now you had the compression, you had the archive management, plus the snapshot, so you are solid. And you know what is, in my opinion, the best of the best? ZFS, dude. If you do a ZFS with the send and receive, in terms of like backup, you're a god. Like I'm telling you, you're a god, dude. So obviously there is limitation because it means like you need to have ZFS on your main operating system. On desktop, it's a little bit overkill. But if you have really sensible data, I would go with ZFS because ZFS, what he had on top of that, he had a one-to-one parity, but at the level of the drive. So it's like better than anything else. Anyways, that was just my 2 cents. But like, yeah, if you are Borg, you are already like on top of the food chain there. Salut papa, a bit under the weather. Oh, what's happening, Zero? Hope you will feel better, dude. So NVK on CachyOS, I thought they blacklisted that in grub config. Well, I guess we're gonna figure it out, dude. I guess we're gonna figure it out, dude. Basically, had a config file between WirePlumber and plugin. Had to restart PipeWire and WirePlumber once ever boot. Oh, okay, got it. Interesting, man. Interesting, EtherNS. Happy it solved itself, kind of. I have a backup script created as a service that runs rsync daily to my DAS. DAS? What is a DAS versus a NAS? What are we talking about, chat? Oh, and I think it's too small for you, no, chat? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, make it bigger. I hear the joke already. Direct attached storage. Oh, got it. Okay. So you have like a USB drive, right? Yeah, USB-C or something. Yes, got it. Thanks for the clarification. All right, so we are on Cachy right now. Okay, seems good to me, dude. Sleep never. Fine. I just remove everything like that. We are not having a black screen when I'm talking to you, chat. Gonna remove the mouse acceleration because I hate this, dude. Okay, thanks. Yeah, feels good. Okay. Alors, NVK require NVK Arch Wiki. We're gonna do it this way, chat. Because this is how you're supposed to do it. Always with a wiki, okay? Data is temporary, but Doom is eternal. Okay, dude. I like that. I made a challenge for myself to stay on CachyOS for 2 years. Currently 727 days to this install. Nice, Steven. It will be easy. Like, it's not a challenge, Steven. Come on. You know what will be a challenge? To stay 2 years on another, like, interesting distro, like Zorin OS. That would be a real challenge, dude. I have a question, Papa. If you have Limine kernel, can we install Secure Boot on with your video about Secure Boot on CachyOS? Yes. So, Limine is a bootloader. Okay, it's not a kernel. And yes, it works. So you can self-activate Secure Boot with Limine, no problem. Fine, normally it's not activate, it's self-signed. That's the correct way of saying it. Postuler à Marseille, bonne ou mauvaise idée? La vie là-bas, c'est cher. No, so working in Marseille, good or bad idea? How is the life over there? Marseille life is great. I don't know, depends what you want. Ravzard, what's up, sir? I've been missing your D benchmark dual KDE. Still on top for gaming? I believe it is, but last time I tried, yes. But I didn't redo it. We were supposed to do it, I never did it. Again. So, I was waiting for GNOME 50 to be released, and I think it was released like 2 weeks ago, huh? So maybe we'll do that next time. Right now, I just want to do NVK. So we're gonna test NVK. Reboot computer, how are you doing? Now, a challenge will be to go back to Windows for 2 years. Fair. Hello, YB Canal 20 Mall, what's up? Windows 11 challenge, hard pass. Managed to convince another customer with a kid that play PC game without kernel access to switch to Linux. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Test Niri 2 seems nice. Yeah, I tried Niri. It's pretty good. By the way, BetterFS also have send receive. Fair. You could do that. But would you have a server on BetterFS? I don't know. I would not. Right? Because I will do it on... I will definitively put ZFS on my server, because this is what I use anyways. But I would not put BetterFS on it. I don't know why. Just my 2 cents, okay? Alright, so here is what I'm gonna do, chat. Here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run my script, because I need to install the sound. And I need to install my second drive. So I'm gonna do that right away, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm slacking today, chat. I'm really sorry about that. Hello, where are you, Papa? Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. So, up. I'm gonna mount my drive. Okay, and now I'm gonna restart Pipe wire to have the sound. BetterFS has a mid code base, I've heard, but ZFS personally is too bloated for me. Yeah, it depends on your usage, right? Always depend on your usage, dude. Sound. Alors, main. Mic, yes. Pro audio, thanks. This one I don't want. Okay, nice. So we should have the sound. Are you ready, chat? We're gonna try.
Front, left. Front, right.
Yeah. Yeah, papa. Okay, so here we are good. Now. Gonna upgrade just in case. Oh wow, had another upgrade, dude? After just installing, insane. Okay. Hey, salut Redemption. Slacking so much that Slackware will be summoned. Okay, dude, like... Listen, Luminous, you are in good shape today. I like your sense of humor. I like it. Alright, so here we go. We got everything mounted. We look good, especially you, chat. Now, how are we gonna do? So, first thing first. I'm gonna go hardcore. I'm gonna see what they blacklist. Oh, there is nothing. So, shit. CD user var lib. Okay, no, let's not do that. Find name mod. No, prob, things like that. Oh, dude. So I made a mistake, I guess. Mob prob.d. Ah, userlib. Voilà. Userlib, mod prod. Chat, is it big enough? Okay, maybe it's not big enough. Okay. Alors, what do we blacklist here? Okay, so they don't blacklist nouveau. Did. Yo, nobodies, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Vindicify, what's up? No notification today? Darn. Use Nova plus NVK. Yes, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that, right? But the thing is, I need to make sure that my driver are uninstalled, right? And not loaded. So here, for example, they tell you, right? Install Mesa. Okay. So I think we have Mesa, dude. Okay, so we have it. So now what we could do Mesa Git, because this is what I want. Oh, dude. Like they need to change that. Come on, bro. Ah, voilà. So we need 1, 2, and the lib32 git. Why are you, papa? Oh, it's here. Man. Mesa and utils. Mesa git utils? I don't think we need it. Yeah, we don't need it. So yeah, so remove this. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we have Mesa installed, okay? NVK is an open source Vulkan driver. This obviously works well, we know. Based on Nouveau, Kepler, and UR. Using NVK, okay, so there you need a cover. Before you install any of the following package. So EGL Wayland, you need to remove too? Okay. Alors, we're gonna do the same here. Just to see what come up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yes, sir. Oh, this we keep. No problem. Okay. Makes sense. We need EGL Wayland to be removed. Okay, so he didn't like it. That's fine. Okay. So this is fine. If you are using a hybrid laptop and don't have the block listed, so this we checked, right? This is exactly what I checked. Add nouveau.config as a kernel parameter if required. It is enabled by default on Ada Lovelace and your card. Okay, so this we don't need to because it's on by default. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna install the latest kernel in development, so this one. The 7.0, yeah, sure. I'm gonna update the initRFS. So why it doesn't want to update the initRFS? Oh, because I removed the module too. Man, I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to save it. I might have to shroot. To do it proper, chat. Okay, let's reboot, see what happened. Yeah. I might have to shroot to fix it, chat. Don't you have to make sure that your /boot partition is a bit bigger? I thought I saw 4NX article about that. Fedora 43 will be making the default /boot partition to 2 gigabit rather than 1 gigabit to handle the firmware and flux. Yes. So that's why they went, I guess, like 2 or 4 gigabytes for the firmware stuff with CachyOS. I don't think it's gonna boot. I don't think it's gonna work, chat. I think I'm gonna have to shroot, but we'll see, okay? What? What? Oh man. This is slow. This is slow. The heck is happening here? Yeah, it's really slow, chat. Leonardo Cecconi, what's up? We've covered everything. Thank you for watching. No. I think it's because of the Initram FS, chat. Let's go hardcore. Because I can't. It's just too slow, dude. Oh yeah, it's good here. Okay, we got this. Oh yes. Alors. The heck is this? Sure. He's still. How does he boot? Darn, so now I have to learn Limine too? Let's see what's staging there. Yeah, okay. Okay, chat. No. Okay, so I remove the configuration for NVIDIA. Oh, because he pushed them here. That's why. That's why, dude. That's why he failed. Now I understand everything. Okay, so we don't have NVIDIA anymore, so it doesn't need to do that. So let's try again. Yes. Okay, so there is a hook that enforce stuff to be compiled. Okay, so now we're gonna go dangerous, dude. Let's. Oh man, let's go dangerous. I'm gonna remove the kernel we don't need because I'm gonna go only on the RC version of it. Okay. Okay, so remove those. We're gonna go hardcore, dude. Okay, and now I'm gonna install I don't think I need them, but I'm gonna do it anyways. He's gonna update the initramfs, please. Hello. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happened, chat. So now, so just for you to understand, what I did, I removed the driver, I installed the latest Mesa Git. I installed the latest, like, in development Linux kernel, the 7.0, which is like the RC release candidate version of it. I had to deactivate the module creation for the initramfs hook. So there is a hook that tells that the distro to recompile those modules within the initramfs, and we don't need them. So I remove them. I recompile the initramfs, and then I remove the kernel we don't want to use, which are like the normal one. Right? Like that, we just stay on the release candidate. And normally, we should be fine now. Right, you see, you just have the release candidate there, and we'll see what happens. So, how is it? I don't know why my keyboard so it's here, huh, dude? But there is something going on with... the login. Try the Plasma login. This is the Plasma login. But there is some type of bug. I can type, dude. So I'm like, maybe... what about start Plasma Wayland? There is a command for that? We'll try. We need to bypass this thing. Bro. The heck is that? I think Venicilla just give it to us. How about Start Plasma Wayland through GTY? That's the one I just did. Ah! Okay, got it. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, chat. Oh, I'm locked at 60. Something is odd. So let's go back to this. Yeah, my keyboard is like, for whatever reason. So let's see what we loaded or not loaded. Man, I remember it was easier on Art, right? Because you start fresh. So NVK GB202. ICD for selected physical device does not support VK. Oh, there is maybe more chat to check, dude. There is maybe more stuff to remove, dude. Hey Dan, how are you doing? Propan, what's up? Progress, yes. Bro, you should just have used the distro that doesn't really install design. But I wanted to try it, dude. I wanted to try it because normally we do it this way, right? So I got it there. So we installed this one. Mesagit, we got it. So maybe this is the one we don't have. So we have it too. Is it the one? Extension library, yes. We don't, dude. So I don't know how important it is, this one. I think this one will be for X11, not for us, chat. You see Xorg driver. Okay, yeah, and you don't need to install it, so it's fine. Thank you, El Snarko. So it's loaded, watch. LS mode, grep nouveau. It is loaded, chat. It's just odd I can't get more than that, like in terms of like performance. 60 Hz seems pretty low, no? Is that simple, that installing Vulkan nouveau? I don't think so, dude. Because the problem is like you start on CachyOS, you start with the proprietary driver install, right? So you have to remove them. I think we did a good job. So these are removed. Remove EGL Wayland. I think there is still some variable which are getting pushed. But where are they, dude? Oh, definitely not there. No, I think we are on, chat. Umka, how are you doing? Jim, what's up? Hey, on site, what's up? Back on Cachy, yes. I think it's blacklisted. No. I checked. I remove all the blacklist, dude. See, there is nothing there. CHWD. What the heck is this? I still see it as NVIDIA Open DKMS, but we removed it. There is no like. There is nothing NVIDIA, dude. Yeah, I removed everything. Oh, those one could have been the problem, dude. I didn't remove those. So wait. Now I'm curious. So you can just install like that? I never use this program. Dude, this program is insane. Dude. What? No matching device for profile nouveau. Am I crazy? Have you played CS2 at all? Not yet. 18 to install? What? No. So this one we need, I think. So we need the Vulkan nouveau firmware. That's what we need, chat. That's why we're struggling. This is the one I'm missing, chat. Duplicate target. What? Why is he saying that? 4, 5, 6, 9. So why is he doing that? I am. Leave Vulkan 32 meters. Same package. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, got it. That's why. Okay. Vulkan, MediaWG, and MesaGit. So you can't do that. So MesaGit is in conflict with this. Salut Temet. Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm just going to go with the firmware. Because maybe this is why I have the performance issue, right? Because the firmware is not there. Allez, we got this, chat. We got this. I feel it. I feel like we got this, dude. I'm gonna go grab a coffee after that. Oh yeah. Incoming black screen? No. We are solid, chat. La crème de la crème, papa. Oh, my leg. Okay, so we have the keyboard. But it's slow. It's really slow. Yeah. I can't barely move my mouse. So it could also be like, you know, MesaGit. Right? Yeah. Okay, so let's install Nouveau. We're gonna get rid of MesaGit and we're gonna install Nouveau. I don't know where it's gonna go, chat. Dude. Okay, we got up. Yes. So 4. No, 4. And 6. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh, my password! Guys, you saw my password? No! Oh no! I got tricked! Oh no! Everybody saw my password. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! How am I gonna do? Dude! Yeah, let's SSH into it. Oh! Oh! Okay. No, it doesn't work that. So I made a mistake, I guess. Wait, chat. I'm not at 100%. Like me leaking my password first. Oh, because it's in Mesa Git. Okay. So we need to remove Mesa. So it will be the one from CachyOS. And then we need the lib32 from CachyOS to do something like clean, right? 9, I guess. I suck at Mesa, chat. I've no freaking clue what I'm doing right now. Okay. And now we're gonna try again. 4, 5, 6, yes. Okay. Pass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude. So Mesagit include everything in one file. Maybe you are not setting it right. I don't know. It just was not working properly. So I switched back to the previous one, not the Git. You are already SSH in? Oh no. Oh no, dude. My password. My whole life. Oh no, guys, don't do that to me, please. Okay, so everybody's saying like it's already in it, like the Git. And add the kernel parameter to use NVK, but I don't need to add the kernel parameter, no? To use it? Oh yeah. Because it's done by default. Okay, so guys, now it feels better. So it was loaded before, right? It was loaded before, but it was just bad. So now it's working. So I'm still limited here. Yeah, you see, Bargou, I don't need to do it anymore because the nouveau config is already on. Thank you for the €2, dude. Appreciate it. I guess I will have to come to your house and I will have to type that password to use your PC. Oh no. Oh, bro, I can't believe I leaked my password for everything, dude. Oh no. Salut Kennedy Valente, what's up? Alright, so we install Steam or what? Guys, I don't want to show off, but look at this. I don't know if you saw it. But look at this, dude. Okay, Bobby is totally broken. Bobby! Dude! Bobby is broken. LAN cache? No, like this is not LAN cache, dude. This is my actual connection. That's a connection, Papa. You're not showing off, you're rubbing it in your face. What does it mean? Rubbing it in my face? What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Okay, I'm launching Steam chat. So the fact that I'm limited to 60 Hz on my 4K display is a problem, alright, chat? Oh, in our face. Okay, got it. Okay. 10 gigabit fiber, yes. Yes. 10 gigabit fiber, dude. And if I tell you how much I pay every month, you're gonna be losing your mind. I got it dirt cheap. Or at least here in Canada. Like in Canada, it's so expensive, dude. Like, it's insane. So I'm pretty sure in France and certain country of Europe, you could get like this pretty cheap. But here in North America, like, yes, I'm using Bell. Yep. Here in North America, it's like super expensive, dude. Okay, so the heck. All right. So let's set that up. I'm gonna set that up real quick, chat. I just need to add my storage drive. Normally, you should do like. I didn't hear the magic like toot toot for my edit game. The heck is going on, dude? Oh, I have a user issue, chat. So give me 1 second. Oh man, today is hard, chat. Let's be real. Like today is a little bit hard. What? So I have a hard drive I mount, right? And normally it just works. I don't know why it doesn't work now. I'm so confused, dude. Oh man, I think I need a second coffee. I don't know what's going on, dude. So the permissions are right, everything is right, but Steam cannot see my drive. And I cannot see my drive either. I can see what is in my drive. The heck? Is Vulkan info. Okay, I'm gonna do a Vulkan info real quick. Give me 1 second. So watch that. You tell me what you think. Because I'm a total noob with this. So it shows 5090 NVK. Drive busted, maybe. So you see, normally I go in Steam library and I should see my game, but look, it's empty. So why? The heck happened there? Oh. Wait, I think I know what happened, chat. He's not looking at the right directory, that's why. I think this is the reason why. Wait, chat. I think I understand. You want to go on chat. Man, we didn't do that for such a long time. I'm like in real pain right now. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Like you see, like this is where you realize that you don't want to be tired and play with Linux. Like if you are tired and you play with Linux, dude, you share your password to everyone, like your main password. You can't even install like the basic driver. You can mount a drive. Oh my gosh, this is bad, chat. It was all on me, like always. It's always me, dude. Like, if there is a problem, it's always me. But at least Bobby. At least I admit it. An error occurred while launching this game. Compatibility tool failed. So it's still not installed properly, chat. It's still not installed properly. It should launch itself. So something is wrong. Starting fresh from Proton not activated. Yeah, it's activated. And it's a native game. So it should work right off the bat. So I can force it. As someone who tried to install Gen 2 really tired, I can agree. Ah. Yeah, so there is something related to the driver still. Like, I think I should have started with Arch. It would have been easier for me, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna start this team to check the log. Give me 1 second, chat. Gonna do that, see what he's saying. Oh man. Okay, so in the log, he sees the GPU, chat. GPU topology, NVIDIA 5090 NVK GB202. So I'm gonna run a game and see what's popping. Okay, chat? And now it's working. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to give up, chat. Like, someone's gonna come to the channel and be like, who is this noob? Like, what is this noob doing? Be like, nobody knows! Yep, experience seems the same a few times, a debug to see what's wrong and it just works. I just started with the terminal, right? That's all I've done. Alright, so. So, again. Man, there is no improvement for me, chat. Compared to last time we tried, there is no improvement. It's still a little bit less than, like, between 33% and 50% of what I was doing with the proprietary driver. Wait, can I do that? Yes. So let's see, like, at least on this game, chat. How can I monitor the GPU? If it doesn't recognize my GPU, chat. Use Nova instead of Nouveau. I thought it was not released yet. What are we talking about, dude? Oh, maybe because the way they configured it, maybe. Vixie, how are you doing? Yeah. Hey, Cypher, what's up? Okay. I don't want to burn my card. Right? Try NVIDIA top. What is this NVIDIA top? You trolling me? Don't know this thing, dude. Yeah. Okay. But we will see, chat. If it starts to scream too much, use Nouveau SMI. Bro, is it a real command, dude? That would be sick, actually. Nah. Nice one, nice one. Okay. Okay. B-top. Yeah, I could try B-top to see. But I was just looking for NV-top to see like the fan speeds type of thing. So pardon, there is so much work to do, dude. So I remember a time when we tried that, we couldn't even launch the game. But now we're at like 95 FPS, right? So here, I can tell right away we're at like 40% again of the perf. So it's not 40% below, it's 40% of the perf. Anything new? No, nothing new so far. I sent a super chat, paid for it, then it failed, no available in your region. Let me know later if you got 20. No way. Man, I can't. Wait, let me check. Let me check, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. Okay, let's get out of this. Let me check that. Oh, my leg, bro. Let me check. So there is visual bugs, there is performance, which is not the best. But at least it's launching, right, chat? Because you have to see it this way. There is some of those games. Okay, so team, no, I didn't get anything, brother. I just checked. I think I'm gonna deactivate those. And I'm gonna do some type of like, you know, PayPal me or some stuff like that. Yeah, no, I don't have it, dude. So the real thing I wanted to try was Mesa Git, right? With the latest like kernel, like the release candidate kernel. So we are on the release candidate kernel right now, like Linux 7.0, as you can see. But the driver I'm using is old. It's not the Git. It's old. It's not the one I wanted to try. Because somehow like nothing works with it. She became a chameleon. So we could try to install Arch and see if this is a CachyOS issue. I don't think this is the case, dude. Because what motivated me doing this was this, chat. Watch. Phoronix. He did some really good benchmark. Yeah, this one. So Linux 7.0 and NVK Mesa 2.1 dev. So yeah, this is the one I was trying. Latest upstream open source support of this week will be found in Ubuntu LTS, while that upcoming release... okay. $50.80. So it's able to run it somehow. And it's so small. So yeah, you see? I'm pretty sure I loaded correctly, chat. But somehow I can't even log. But because he's on Ubuntu, maybe chat, maybe it's because Ubuntu manage it better than KD. Yo Davius, t'as vu VAPI qui permet d'utiliser NVK sans le driver pro? Ouais, j'ai vu. Il manque le AV1 par contre dessus, mais c'est bien, ça commence. Arch is not having issue, but I'm running 9070 XT, of course. Yes. We are testing totally different things here. Just install MesaGit and run it as you would with any longest kernel already set up to run NVK. Yeah. So I tried, it doesn't work, dude. Try nouveau SMI, but I thought you were trolling me, dude. Doesn't exist. You're just trolling me, brother. You need to stop the troll. On GitHub? Yeah, you see, CachyOS already have a package. So user, we just tried it. And the problem is like I couldn't even log in KG. So we can try again, but okay, got it. So I will compile it real quick. So chat, here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna retry again because I feel like what I'm testing now is not what I wanted to test at the beginning. I don't know if it makes sense, but so if I do paru mesa git, and the one I installed were those two ones, the git and the lib32, okay? So Vulkan nouveau. See, he remove all of this and everything is in Mesa apparently. Or maybe this one is not the right one. Maybe I should compile it. And it seems to be higher too. Bro. Maybe we compile it. I don't know how often they compile it in CachyOS. Oh, you did it, Steven? I remove NVIDIA driver, install MesaGit, and even TTY is slow. Yeah. It was not working, so you know what? Maybe I'm gonna compile it. We'll see. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yep. Let's compile it. Old school. Because maybe we don't have the one from yesterday. I don't know. Maybe they fixed something. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, chat. I don't think I have anything to do right now. So, come here, you. Yes, Bobby, up. Let's compile like a boss. Coffee time. I will be right back, chat. All right. We are so back. We are so back. The crash and burn stream. Do the hold my beer. What's up, my man? Thank you for the 2. Yes, it worked. Thank you, dude. Gone to Colombia to grow coffee bean. Okay, chat, okay. So what are we doing now? Are we still compiling or what? Oh, now this is a lib 32, I guess. Yes. Come on, Bobby. Do your job. Oh yeah. Thank you very much for the 2, dude. Thanks for all the love. So did another reboot and everything seems fine? Okay, I want to believe, chat. I want to believe. See, that's why you are paying the big bucks for watching this stream. It's because we do things that you shouldn't be, like, you don't want to do on your own. But you still are doing it. Like, Steven is doing the same thing as me live. Don't crush your CachyOS install, dude. You're so, like, it's a 2-year challenge. Think about it. But I have to say something to you. I've been pretty impressed by the capacity of this 9800 X3D. Like when it comes to compilation and stuff, because I don't know if you heard, but there is this new processor, like this new CPU, which is gonna be released ready like soon. And he has like, it's a 9950X 3G2, I think, something like that, where you have like twice the amount of cache versus like the previous iteration. I don't even know if I'm correct on the name. Anyways, and I was thinking like maybe I should get it. And then I thought like, man, my 9800 X3D did a really good job. Like, it's not, obviously, it's not, you know, it's not an epic, but it's good enough for me for the amount of time I compile on my PC. I don't think I need more. So technically, it would have been faster to install Manjaro with the open source driver mod. Yeah. It would have been faster. Even Arch would have been easier for me, but I'm like, you know, let's try it. Let's do it. Better wait for Zen 6? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Okay. Don't know what we're doing here, but I'm telling you. Oh non! Bah non, chat! Bah non. How do I force this thing? RR? Something like that? I don't remember, dude. What is the right command? Uninstall Mesa thing before Seems the Git does not include some restriction. Yeah, I did the R. It doesn't work. Right? So I remove the nouveau. Right? Ah, RDG. Thank you, dude. This is the one. Thank you. Yeah, it's the one. I was like, which one it is? Allez up. Yeah. Ah, la papa. Okay, so which one was it? 4. So it's gonna sit there. Yes. I didn't remember, chat. I don't do those things anymore. Oh. Yes. That's why I love Cachy so much, because I don't have to deal with that normally. Trying passing with Mesa TKG Git. Oh, that would be a good one, Airo. I didn't think about this one. Allez, we got this. We got this, chat. No way! No way, chat! What? I think we got a winner, dude. I think we got a winner. WoW 1, Linux 1. Oh, papa, let's go. So I'm gonna install the NVIDIA stuff after. Enfin, the nouveau SMI. Hey! So we were at 140, now we are at 160. Okay. So... Man, this is pretty cool, chat. It is super cool, dude. So let's see. Here at the start, we were around 90 FPS. So there is an increase in performance, chat. It's like like 15% increase, but we still have the same bug. Wow, that's pretty good, dude. So the increase is here, chat. You can tell right away, so I won't be like running it. Let's see a Proton game now. Chat, do it. do it. Yeah, we know it's not going to work. Let's see Counter-Strike. You can enable the heap as well with an envar var now. Proton enable Wayland. Okay. Let me see. Send it! (160 FPS). Yeah, it's for me it's not playable, but like I don't know if how we look on your hand, but I don't know how to explain. It's like there is a mix of like force vsync and like the way the image goes on my screen is not good. So maybe on your hand it look nice, but to me it look like all blocky. I see it on the recording. The recording will look way better than the experience I have right now. So I can't really aim to because of this. Like here it's like it's literally unplayable, dude. But we have like it's like a PowerPoint. I don't know how to explain it. And the input lag is yeah. But it works. Oh man. By the way, try CSGO with regular NVIDIA driver. I got it to peak above 1k FPS. Yeah, I can do the same with CS2, bro. With the normal regular. Like the proprietary driver. Micro stuttering could be fine. If it's shader compiling in the background, no. I can tell it's more than just shader compiling. So no, I just launched it like that just to see how it felt, right? So let's try this. Deadlock. So deadlock run on Proton. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna force Wayland yet. It was in 4K? Yeah, me too, in 4K, dude. So... Whoa! So wait, settings? FSR2, scaling mode. Okay. I think there is an upgrade. Like there is, you know, like we just saw it on. We just saw it on Tomb Raider, right? And Valheim. It is better, chat. But to me, it's not at a point where it's playable yet. And it's not a FPS issue here, it's more like a frame time issue. It just go all over the place like hardcore, I don't know why. So it kind of like messed up my aiming. But dude, the 1% frame is high? No, I don't think it is. Because there is a lot of stutter. Like it doesn't, like on my screen, it doesn't feel right. So I'm watching like the OBS like return there, and I can tell like OBS, like on OBS, it look way better than how it's rendered on my screen. Yeah, we're gonna try that. So it's improving for sure, but it will be a while before it's good enough. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. You should try it without bot. Join a competitive and kick the bot. Why? Like the bot doesn't do anything on my PC. It doesn't hurt the FPS. It does nothing. Enable DLSS 5 for best visual. It could have helped for Tomb Raider 2. So let's see. Yeah, it's still wonky, as you said, yeah. I can't activate the correct frame rate. 60 Hz, I think, is the NVK limit for now. Oh, is it? So what will do Alt, Shift, and F12? Again, I'm trying it for you guys. Like that, you don't have to do it. After, if you want to do it for science, do it, right? What we could do is like I can lower the resolution, right? And see? See how much we can get, for example, at 1440p. But listen, like last time I tried, I remember I couldn't launch Tomb Raider. Now we have like 100 FPS. Like the improvements are here, but it's still not doable. Bro, even with those drivers, it just stops exactly the same way, dude. Ah! Le problème, yeah. Oh, yeah, so you see? It's the maximum I can do, chat. Oh no, this one, my bad, my bad. So, 1414p. Yeah, so there is some type of limitation. 1080p, 240. Hey, hello! Okay, you want me to try this to see? Did you test it, the new driver? Yes, I did. It's getting better. Maybe in 10 years, will be one-on-one video. One-on-one with window. I don't know, man. You said 10 years. It could go faster than that. Because the way I see it, like it's not like regular like that. It goes exponential. That's the way I see it. Okay, let's try 1414p. Just to see how it feels on the desk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sven, did you try the new driver? Yes, I tried them like even before they were like on CachyOS. Just to give you an idea, like I tried them like 30 minutes after they got released. It's a good driver. You should switch to DisplayPort sometime if you can, so you're not bound by HDMI regulation on the spec. Yeah, but if I do that, I can't stream it to you guys. Because my capture card only go through HDMI, unfortunately. Okay, this game doesn't work.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy.
Darn. So let's say something easier than this game, like just to see. Italiano, no. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. I checked the change logs, they fix a lot of problems. I should install them. Oh yeah, you have to install them. So for whatever reason, like my stuff doesn't work. Oh yeah, so this type of game, it's super smooth, chat. So my guess is like everything light should be running perfectly. You know what I mean? Like I'm on the keyboard right now. There is not even any input lag. So the way I see this is like if your requirements in terms of gaming, they are not the latest like AAA, and they're like, you know, okay-ish, and you don't wanna deal with NVIDIA, you could do that. You change the hertz on the monitor? Yes, true. I'm gonna relaunch. Okay, perfect. So now it's working. Because he was launching the game natively. Oh yeah, it's good, dude. Okay, so this type of game, no problem. And nowadays, a lot of us are playing this type of game, right? I don't really care about the rest, so let's go back to Counter-Strike now. It's odd, I didn't have sound before. So 1440p, 400, 300 FPS. Okay. So the sense is odd too, but it's fine, we'll survive. Oh! I'm dead. Oh no, he shoots. It's not bad, that chat, like... nah, maybe not. He could... Where are my bullets going? Whoa! The heck? The sensitivity is odd, I don't know why. We deactivate the mouse acceleration, huh? It just feels odd, I don't know why. I'm like floaty, dude. It's weird, it's like VSync but not VSync, like it's just in the middle. But we are not in 4K, right? your head. I'm still wondering if the KDE compositor is in the way. So what would you do? I'm confused about the... Uh-oh. So I did Alt, Control and F12. He didn't like it. See if I can get back to it. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's playable, chat. Now, is it what you want? Not sure. But it's Alt, Shift, F12. Alt, Shift, and what does it do? I just did it. Oh, so I need to get out of here? Okay, so I removed it. Okay, so Alt, Shift, L12. And what is it supposed to do? Confused about that because this work on X11 but not on Wayland, dude. Well, we are on Wayland, right? That's why I was thinking like why, and it has been such a long time I didn't do that. Yeah, okay, now I understand. So you just wanted me to disable the compositor, right? The desktop compositor. So okay, yeah. So that was an advice I was given like 5 years ago for X11, and I did not even remember the freaking shortcut. So you can do that on Wayland. So yeah, it's written here too. But you can do that on Wayland anyways. It doesn't have any impact. Yeah, no worries, man. It's good because I was like, no. It's just a driver. Like it seemed like pretty limited in terms of perf. Because when I increase the resolution, you can tell like it's like struggling. But like way hardcore than the other one. So I don't know, dude, about this one, chat. So I don't know about this one. KDE compositor as vsync. And I don't remember. I don't want to say something wrong because X11 does not exist for me anymore. So yeah. It's gonzo, chat. Man, I don't know about this driver, dude. So there is an improvement. You could tell like it was like 10 to 15% when we did our test, but it's still not at a point. Like I don't even want to try other game. Like it's not at a point where it's playable. Like it's just not fun, chat. Right? So it's pretty impressive what they did because you can see like the improvement is still there. And the last time I tried, which was like more than six months ago, let me see. Let's see, when was the last time? It was 1 year ago, dude. I think I did more than that. Wait. Yeah, it was in May, dude. It was 10 months ago, chat. So
the government of
10
Canada.
months ago. Now I'm curious. You have to think they added the support also for encoding like NVK style with this driver, which is just crazy. We're gonna try that too, if we can. So yeah, we did install it on Arch because it was easier. Look, the game was not even launching. Look. The game was not even launching, chat. Same with this one, look. It was all broken. Like this is fairly impressive, dude. Yeah, no, this was with the NVK driver, like with the normal driver. Yeah, I didn't install it. So yeah, Cyberpunk was borked too. Look at it, dude. It was borked. Here we go. So in 1440p, I was having like 123 FPS, but it was with a 4090. So can't really like compare like Orange and Apple there, but still. Hey, Room Kumar, what's up? That is not bad, chat. It is not bad after all. Yeah. It's a progress. Yeah, it's a progress. Definitively a progress. Look at it. 65 FPS. Think about it, chat. 65 FPS in 1440p. And now we do like, at this point, we're at like 110. Look, we are at 110 in 4K, dude. Now I'm gonna retry it at this resolution. Chat, let's retry it at this resolution. I'm gonna switch back to 4K here. So here at this moment we're at 65. Let's see the beginning. So you have to think this is 1440p because I didn't have my 4K monitor yet. And we start at 72, allez, 80, yeah, 80. It is actually pretty impressive, chat. So I said I'm disappointed, and again, like, this is subjective. You shouldn't sometimes listen to what I say. Cause like I don't know, I'm in a bad trip with NVIDIA right now. But the reality is like there is improvement. And this is the objective approach I should keep, and I'm trying to keep it with you guys. But we're gonna go in 1440p here. Okay, and I'm gonna run the benchmark. Hey Genji, how are you doing? What did I miss? Man, you missed the crazy installation of the NVK driver on CachyOS. Look at this, dude. Look at this, chat. Bro, it's actually insane. It is actually insane. So obviously it's not perfect. But think about it this way, chat. But now you have a 5090, but the 5090 is like 15% more powerful than the 4090, dude. It's not that big in terms of difference if you compare like a 5090 and a 4090. So we move from like 75 FPS to 100, like 160. Like we did more than double. You are spoiled. It was some research conducted which find out that human eyes can detect sense as high as 15,000 FPS. What? But most people are okay with 1500 FPS. She look weird. I know. Like it's there is some rendering which is not great yet. Okay? But the reality is that there is a huge increase of FPS. Man, video driver 26.0. No. It's not. We are 26.1. Baby step, this is definitively better. Yes. So it was in May, so it was 10 months ago. So in 10 months, we multiply. So what will be the percentage increase? Allez, let's do that. Percentage increase calc. So we went from 79 to 165. Oh, we doubled. A little bit more than doubled. So in my book, it's a big win. It is a big win, chat. Yeah, 2.1 time, whatever. Like it's pretty good, man. If they continue like that, we will get where we are supposed to be in like 2 or 3 years. Someone was saying in chat like it's gonna take 10 years. I don't think so, man. Oh, it just crashed. It just crashed, chat. Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, Gonzo. Alright, so I'm gonna have to reset the PC. I'm gonna try to stand up with my poor leg. Oh. I have to be careful because those drivers are still experimental. Like, I don't want to burn the hardware there, you know? Like if I burn the car, you need a stick that can push the button. Yeah. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Yeah. But salut my chest. When wiping Windows Drive? No. I'm not wiping anything yet. I don't use it, to be fair, but I kind of need it, unfortunately, when I want to do benchmark. And installing so let me try something. So this is related to AI. Paru. What do they package? They have Llama CPP already compiled? Okay, now let's do the one for the noob. Because I don't feel like looking at anything right now. Actually, no. I know which one we're gonna do. Let's see if they compile it. So they have the swap. Oh man, they don't have the Llama CPP server, dude. So I'm gonna do the other one, chat. What is the one with the interface already? I think less of 5 years, guys. The industry is seeing how unreliable it is to continue to Microsoft platform. Yes. When streaming from Linux is reliable. And you know, I'm streaming with my Linux machine right now. Llama CPP does have a UI. No. What am I? Am I losing my mind today, dude? I thought you need the server version of Llama CPP. Crimson Desert is still borked on Linux? Yes. By the way, did they merge your kernel patch? Yeah, I got an email. And I think I'm not sure if they merged it. Someone wanted to make a little like improvement to it. Yeah, LM Studio, that's the one I was looking for. So for Llama CPP, there is 2 versions of it. There is a server one, you see? So let's try, like, cause now I'm. How do they? Where are you, Papa? CUDA, Vulkan. So let's do the Vulkan. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll grab a small model. I'm wondering, like, how this thing's gonna work. How big are the models there? 9B. No quantization, huh? Let me see. Wow, that's the one I want. Okay. 6 gigabytes. So it should be fast. Yeah, let's try this one. Yeah, LM Studio, it's nice, but I want to show you something. I want to see if they package it with the server there. So here, I guess it's compiling it. So he has Llama Bunch. I want to see if it comes with the server. Like, the server is actually awesome, Chad. Like, I really like Llama CPP, dude. It just works better than anything else for local stuff, in my opinion. LM Studio as a server, true. But it's a fork, right? I'm not a fan of it, dude. Like, I tried it. I think it's cool if you want to do stuff locally, like, and you don't want to have a headache. But if it's already packaged like that right now, and I don't know, you will see. I'm going to show you. You'll tell me what you think. So do they have the server? Yeah, they have it. So you see, they have it. So what will be the command line? Let me check. To load the model. Okay, so I downloaded it. Voila, here we go. No, I don't want to do this way. Oh, give me 1 second. Local. Because I think if I use the HF stuff, it's gonna go download it, which is not what we want. Okay, so directory for loading media file can be accessed via, okay, so I guess this is the one. Media path. Okay, so let's see. Okay, M. So this is the one, chat. Alright, got it, chat. Sorry about this. Yeah, we're gonna go precise. Oh, so this is where the media is. Okay, my bad. Okay, so this is not what I want to do. Modèle dire pas. Viens, modèle au serveur, routeur serveur. Modèle preset, modèle. You see HF. Salut Artoon. Is it usable if I don't game on Cachy? I have a 1650 Ti laptop. Yes, it should work. You should try so Amlakar, like you should try it and see how it goes. Llama CPP recently changed their model packaging structure. To re-download all my model already? I did not have to do that, dude. Oh, you do model. You see how you do? Model. So it's just model. My bad, chat. So I'm going to show you something. It's pretty dope, actually. So here we go. So it's going to be loading it. And then I click on that. And look. Hello. So 94 tokens per second, dude. It is slow, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit disturbing to see how this thing reacts, right? But you can see I'm at 94 tokens per second right now, okay? Using the Vulkan driver, dude. Actually better. Look at this. 103 tokens per second. So it's a relatively small model, right? And we have a context which is not big either. But like 104. I'm pretty sure like with the NVIDIA driver, we're gonna get around like, I don't know, 200. That would be my guess. So even if you want to bypass, totally bypass like the proprietary driver and you want to do AI and desktop stuff, it is working. I must be missing something with the driver swap, getting 15 tokens per second with the same model. Did you load the CUDA version of Llama and not the Vulkan one? So I'm running the Vulkan one right now. So this interface is also really good if you just ask questions, because whatever you write in this window is just linked to your browser. So it's working super fast, and until you clean the cache of your browser, you will have access to all those conversations. I really like Llama CPP, dude. I think VLLM is better, but VLLM is a pain to configure. Like, I'm still working on this. But like, man, like 103 tokens per second using the normal driver is pretty impressive. Like the non-proprietary driver is pretty impressive, dude. So you can use it. Just wow, chat. They have their own benchmark tool. Okay. Okay. Dude. No, I can put the model like that, okay. Okay. So it's kind of aligned with what we found. It's actually a little bit faster there. So 109. 109 token per second, just. So you know what? Let's switch back to the other driver. I want to try this now. So there is this command I've never used, chwd. chwd. Open DKMS, allez. Okay. Oh wow. So you have nothing to do. Man, like this is actually impressive, chat. And he reinstalled everything there too. Eh ben. Okay, let's go. So I'm gonna redo this test. Yeah, we're gonna redo this test, chat. With the other driver. It got a lot better for sure. Then when I last tried NVK on my 3090, it was slower than my CPU. Wow. Okay, so these two, huh? Big increase in performance on this end. I use Cobalt CPP. I never tried that. Man, guys, I finished. I'm not done configuring anything, but I finished working on my oh man, I can't even talk anymore, dude. On my rack. So I still have a lot of work to do, but all the, I would say, like heavy lifting is done now. Here we go. Proprietary driver loaded like that. Bam. So this command is magical. Like this is really, really good. I didn't even know about it because I was still doing everything manual. So can I bench it like that? Oh yeah. So we are still like using Vulkan, okay? Hey, not that bad, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's actually not bad at all. I thought it would be more into the 200. It's not even reaching 200. So this is good, chat. So let's say we were at 110, we said, right? And now it's 188. Oh, still plus 70%. Plus 70%, dude. I thought it would be doubled, so it's not doubled. Because 100% will be double, chat. That's very kind of you. I'm actually an AI, so I don't have a physical form, but I appreciate the compliment. Well, it is not about the form. It is about the intellect. Really crunchy, if you will. TG, it's a small change, but notice how much faster the prompt processing became, went from 2000 to 9000. Fair. And watch, in a real life scenario, what? In real life scenario, watch. It's not that big of a difference. Because here I'm like stuck in the 160. Because the bench is one thing, right? So it's not bad at all, chat. So you know what I'm wondering now? Let's see if I can put the CUDA on this. So Llama CPP CUDA, yeah, 19. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's try that. Oh. Can you run an NVTop? Yeah, of course. There we go. The bench is less realistic unless you configure its prompt to be a 8192 token. So how much was the... I don't remember. How much was the prompt in terms of token? Hank? I believe with CUDA is gonna be way higher than that. I'm really curious to see like by how much, but oh, the prompt is 512. Okay, yeah. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, you know what I noted though is like with Quen, and especially the latest version of Llama CPP, the amount of like context size does not impact the speed of token by that much, right? Do people overclock graphics on Linux? Yeah, you can. You can overclock your GPU on Linux, no problem. I don't do it personally, but you could. If you want to. Occam, the guy who made the Vulkan backend originally and is still the lead maintainer for it, is in my Discord, so we know it's around 90% of the benchmark. Bro, like you say, 90%, so you will see like... Well, you have a 5090. Well, I can still like overclock it, right? Intuitive player. It's not about the GPU. It's about can you do it or not, right? I don't do it because I don't think burning a GPU right now is a right move. Maybe like 1 or 2 years from now, where everything come back to the real world, hopefully. You have plenty of power, yeah. You will be surprised, dude. You will be surprised where everything is relative, right? Like a 5090 on a 4K, you still want on a 4K display, you still want to get the best out of it and overclock. Right? So would you like to remove? Oh, so you can't install both at the same time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna restart it. Fail to load model. Try reducing NGPU layer. What? This is a small model. It should go into it like easily. I have nothing in RAM. What the heck? Unknown model architecture. I'm missing something. Let's see. See what I did wrong, chat. Oh, this one is broken, so it's fine. So me, the way I... Oh, because it's a really old version? Oh, no. Okay, got it. Okay. So I'm gonna compile it myself, I guess. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay. Winget. Yeah. CUDA. Okay. Okay, so it does it automatically, apparently. So how was the game performance compared to proprietary? Around 40 to 50% of the game performance. But last time I tried some of the games, they were not launching, and some of the games which were launching, like the performance is like doubled, which is pretty insane. Like last time I tried was 10 months ago. So it is pretty good. Hmm. So why is it supposed to look at it? I think I installed CUDA, yeah. Okay, bro. The model file I'm using are in the new format. Oh, wow. So I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to switch anything, first name, last name. So it's the first time I do that. So normally what I do, I will use Docker, right? On my server, because I noticed Docker is super easy to deal with, and I don't have to recompile anything. I just update the container. Okay. I use the latest Docker. Yeah, exactly. I do the same. I think it doesn't see NVCC. Oh, that's why it doesn't see it, chat. The runtime library and the rest of the CUDA toolkit are available in CUDA. Hey, enjoy the gym. First name, last name. Don't do like me. The legs like a tarot, dude. I was not the right move to do what I've done. So I think this is a one shot. So we're using fish. Oh man. I'll try with those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I need to relaunch all of them. Yeah, you see, it's still not there. Oh! Doing something wrong again, dude. Fish. No. Hmm. Bro. Okay, so don't have the time for that. So I guess this is wrong too. Dude, that's a real pain, huh, chat? Yeah, because it's there. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do that today, dude. Because by default we have fish. And I need to import this variable. So NVIDIA and CUDA, I get between 182. Oh, that's all? So Hank was right. It's like 90%. How are you able to compile it? Okay. The guy was right. I was wrong, chat. So I'm gonna recompile it. We got this, dude. We got this. Bo! So this is why I use Docker like that. I avoid all of this thing. So you have other problem with Docker, but at least you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I think we should be on the same boat. But like, this is literally the same speed, right? I was expecting it for whatever reason to be faster with CUDA. But if it's the same with Vulkan, man, this Vulkan like backend is actually awesome, chat. And this is gonna be long. This is why I regret not having the 9950X3D number 2 X3D V4 whatever. So what can you download there just for science? The release they have? Yeah. So they can do the CUDA one, right? Because I'm guessing it depends on your version of CUDA. That's why they are not pre-compiling it. Vulkan backend as an NVIDIA developer contribute to it these days. Makes sense. But like when I see the number of updates on my Docker server, like this thing as an update every 2 hours. Like, yeah, watch. So 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Bro, look, 5 hours ago. Every 1 hour there is a new one. It just never stops. $79.50x, dude. You're gonna be twice faster than me, dude. AI generated? What do you mean? Cobalt CPP. See, I didn't know. So why are you using this one? Easy to use AI text generation for inspired by the original Cobalt AI. It's a single self-contained distributor that's used. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I know what it is. Oh, and you can do that too. Pretty sweet, dude. Well, it looks like it does image generation too. Stable UI. Video generation. Image generation. Ah, pretty neat, dude. Did you add G8? No, I did not. Wait, you're saying to me that I'm doing only on one core? It's like, bro. What the? Oh, okay, that's why. It's my fault, chat. Because this is just... Dude, this is just for... Ah, it's my fault. Man, I remember a time where you could... Sharika, how are you doing? You're done compiling? Dude. Can you stop showing off, Steven? Huh? Gonna have to go buy a 1998 50X 3D to feel better now? No, I don't. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, thanks for telling me. Because I was like, man, like, this is slow. And the thing is, like, you see, I'm using it as a max right now. But it doesn't even, like, force. The fans are not even, like, crying. You know what I mean? Sharika, what the heck did you do? Ultra 920 285k plus 21590? Bro, what are you gonna do with this? Oh la 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 la. Okay, so this is working. So I'm gonna exit from that, I guess. See if I can relaunch the same command chat. Because now I built it. Oh, I still have the old one. Okay, okay, okay. So let's go here. My bad. So I want to use the same command because I'm lazy, chat. Local LLM. Oh, my man. I'm so jealous, dude. Okay, so my bud got 2 RTX 5090 for local LLM. Do you think he is rolling like a boss? Man, it's not even faster. So 171. And here we are at 160. We were at 160, chat. So 168. That's absolutely rolling like a boss energy, but I need to throw in a playful reality check first. The vibe. If he actually has 21590, okay, with a dual 1590, you could be looking at 100 plus VRAM total. Oh, because, no, I know why. Because this model doesn't know what a 1590 is, dude. That's why. Okay, so let's try the bench. What was it? Llama bench? Like that, I guess. With the model. Okay, I forget. So on the bench is at 205 there. 205 and we were at 188. And here it's like, ooh, we were at 9,000. And now we're at 12, dude. I'm gonna do it again. With the compile version versus CUDA, I seem to get more stable 170 plus token. Yeah, exactly like me, dude. So the bench show 200, but like in real life, I'm at 168. So it's 3,000. It's like, it's 1/3. It's plus 30%. And so not bad. Oh, dude. And you have to think this was my first run. So let's restart it again. I think the second run is going to go faster. You get 220 on the bench? The heck? What is my card doing? How much did I get? 2.5. I'm not it's not doing well, huh? This card is not doing well, dude. You get the exact same model? The UD Q4K XL? That's a huge disparity, dude. I'm an NVIDIA driver. Yeah, me too. I switched back. I'm back on the normal driver, dude. So it's fine, like, but still. Oh, Q4K XL. So maybe this is the difference. No, so like when you do those tests, you are already focusing on the what's the name? On the graphic card, like the CPU has nothing to do with it. $575 Well, it's fine. I'm just curious, right? No, I need the unslot. Sloth, sorry, unsloth. So not Q5 UG. Huh. What about video generator? I don't know. I don't do that, brother. So I don't know. It just shows the UG here for me. I don't have no UG. Like it's this or nothing. UG is meaning for less RAM consumption. Yeah. Well, it's that. Nobody cares. I was just curious, dude. Ultra dynamic. So yeah, this is cute. So we say 205 and we were at 188. So 205. Sorry. %, 9%. 9B is a solid model. I use this one. Like the one I use, well, I don't use it on my 5090. I use this one. The 35B, dude. This one is a beast. UD Q4 KXL. That's the one I use. This one is pretty insane, chat. It's pretty insane. So 22 gigabyte. Like the time I download it, I can try to see how long it's gonna take to download. But okay, if you can hold it like that, it should be fine. 1 minute. Dense model perform really well as a local OCR to PDF. So will this one be... So the 9 will be a dense one, right? And it started to download so good. Okay. I tried the 27 too, but the 27 is like is hard to run. Like you need you need a 5090 to go fast with it. So I switched to those 35 A3B. Like I really like it too. The 27B is a lot better output. But dude, like the 27B is like so slow, like. The A3B means active 3B, but the total is 35B. Yeah, I really like this one. Because it give you the boost of speed, and I noticed like it's not that bad, dude. The 27B run great on my 3090. It does, but you are like what? Like 40 tokens per second, right? If you are using the 35B, you could be at, like me, I run at 120 tokens per second on my 3090. I just go for models that I can keep a longer context. Yes. Fair. You just need more VRAM, right? For the context. Man, who start... Salut Dovrin. The 27B model replaced my Cloud sub. Ready, Sharika. But it goes way slower, right? Like, how do you use it? 30 tokens / second for me. That's snappy. You think it is? $35B is way faster, but that doesn't matter because he doesn't understand what I want. Fair. Like so far, like with my interaction with it, I really like the 35B, dude. So I'm not doing... So I always... Wait. Is that inference or inference? So what would be inference versus training? When you use it for a chat, what would be the name? When you just do chat stuff. Training is when you feed a data set to generate the weight the LLM used to make the inference. Okay. Training is from the ground up. Okay. And struct. Wait. No, because there is two, like when you, so again, like, okay, so this is the one. Let me check that first. Man, he loads so fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you see, it's faster. This thing is faster than the dense model, like the 9 billion dense model, dude. Turbo Quant is like true or just overhyped? I never tried. Never tried it. And I don't even know if in my use case it will be like interesting. The model without the GUF format on Hugging Face is also trained for model for production used. GGF is just a format for quantized model. Yes. So let's see if we speak the same language. What is the action of asking a question and the model to answer you? Like the chat, because when we are doing that, the practical application phase where a trained model uses its knowledge to process, input, and generate text. So it will be inference, right? But it wouldn't be training. It will be inference. So for inference, so for training, you need more bandwidth, right? I'm just trying to get my head around this. Training is from the ground up, inference is for production. So if you generate an image, what will be the type of workload you put on your graphic card? Will it be considered like inference or training? Okay. Training is like teaching a baby how to walk. Inference is like the baby become adult and ready to help you. But training is a much more computationally intense process because of how much data he has to ingest. So Artenos, if I generate an image, it's considered as inference too. Okay. Got it. Okay, so now I understand. So you see here I had a misconception. So I will share with you what I've done. Like I went a little bit crazy like Sharika too regarding this. And I just put the server together. I just connected everything together. I did some tests. Like I use it on a daily basis. But now I'm thinking like pushing it a little bit further, but I just didn't have time to really work on that. Yeah, it makes sense, Luminous. This I understand, but you see, some of the posts I read were kind of like they put confusion in my head, because what comes up most of the time is that for general inference, the bandwidth on the PCI Express port and even on the card in general is not as important than in for training, right? But then on the other hand, like, there is certain workload which apparently require the bandwidth. So for example, generating image. So this is where I'm a little bit confused, because it's still inference, but somehow depending on the workload, it won't use the hardware the same way. I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying, but and that's why maybe I was confused. And on top of that, you had like the difference between the different type of model, right? If you use a dense model or a MOE model, right? Like what we were mentioning before. So I'm trying to keep all those information like around and see like how, Video especially need way bigger context and bandwidth, otherwise it will be hell slow. Yes. Yes. In our region, people use fiber connection to train model across the province. Why, for example? Interesting, dude. In France, all the data is on your GPU if you can fit it. So you're telling the compute specific prompt. It happens in the GPU and then send a result back. Training, you can't fit in full. So when, like, one of the thing, like, one of the limitation regarding that is, yeah, let's go with this dense one. Wow, man, the 5090 is a monster, dude. So 62 token, dude, for the dense one. Training is often hundreds of gigabytes, if not terabyte of data. Interesting. I want to try this thing, chat. So if you disable think, you can get 100 plus token. But you want him to think, no? Think is not really essential for most cases. So it's more like when you are coding, right? Dude, not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. 60 tokens per second. Yeah, so on the 3090, I wouldn't get that, dude. I would get, if I remember correctly, it was more like 30, dude. But this is when VLLM, like, enters the chat, right? Because with VLLM, if you have like two 3090, you can scale it up, right? So if you have agents, you can push way more token per second, right? I disable the thinking when I don't need it. So let me disable it for science. So I don't know what is the command. We're gonna check right away, chat. Shouldn't be complicated. Where are you, Papa? Oh yeah, I can copy and paste, dude. So, okay, got it here. Invalid argument. What? Invalid argument, dude. Like that. I don't think so. It just stopped thinking, but the speed is the same. With Quencoder 9B, I sit around 80 tokens per second. Wow. Nice, dude. So you are using the Vulkan backend or you are using the Rockem backend, Luminous? Llama CPP is working on this also already. Rockem? Interesting. So yeah, guys, we're gonna do more of this. I'm still a big noob in that. I just went into the hardware because the hardware is like, I don't know, it's just fascinating to me and I wanted to have that at home. Right? Speed is the same, but you spend less long generating everything. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we covered everything, chat. We tried the driver, we installed it. It was like pretty violent to install this thing, to be fair, but we did it. And then we noticed like the improvement compared to last time, which is just awesome, chat. NVK is doing good progress. In my opinion, it's still not good enough to totally switch from the proprietary driver. But if we get at this rhythm, which is almost like doubling down, like they double the perf almost every year. So last year, some of the games they were not even launching. Now they are all launching. Crimson Desert didn't launch, obviously, but oh well. officially, we didn't try it today, but they support also like encoding with NVENC. Not all the codec right now is just like X264, but still, it's a big like improvement compared to what it was before. On top of that, you have the possibility to use Vulkan backend to do your AI. This is what we were testing. So it's not bad either. You will get kind of like the same amount of performance like you would get in game. So minus 40, 50% of what you would get with CUDA or pure Vulkan. But it's pretty good, I have to say. Right? So what is NVK and will it improve my NVIDIA card? NVK is the open source driver for NVIDIA card and it will improve with time, yes. But right now it's not there. Chrisman Desert, yeah. It's Chrisman or Crimson Desert. I always make the mistake. I think it's Crimson Desert. Yeah. Crimson Desert, not Chrismon. Crimson Desert. Three of my friends and acquaintances now have flipped to Linux. They are all on NVIDIA. Glad you are doing the follow-up to 4Onyx. Yeah, I want you to try. And his benchmarks are legit, huh? Right? I'm not saying he's not legit. I just wanted to see it for myself, and I confirmed. Like just moving from Mesa 26 to 26.1, we got like a 15% increase in terms of performance. And if you look at what it was like in May of last year, so 10 months ago, we got, how much did we say? Like, we almost doubled it. We doubled the perf. Plus 110% almost. So it's actually really good. But if you compare the NVK driver right now versus the proprietary driver right now, it's still like around like 50%, maybe a little bit less, like 40% of the performance of the proprietary driver, unfortunately. The part I'm hyped for is that actually moving toward fully open source AI, the fact that you could boot it with no proprietary driver and still run an LLM with acceptable speed is great. Yes. And also, benchmark would not have revealed your frame pacing feeling. Yeah, there is that too. So the frame pacing was not good. So you have the performance increase, but you have also like the issue related to the frame pacing. Well, I still believe like it's going in the right direction. So it's good. Like I can't believe I literally can't believe that we can run AI on those open driver. Like this is actually really cool. I didn't expect it to work, but it does. Pretty neat chat. I can't believe it took AI to fix open source driver. I don't think they use AI. And if they use it, why not, right? If it's used properly, I know a lot of the viewers like of this channel are gonna be upset I do some AI content in the future. But man, like, this is just too cool for not being talked about. Like it's just, there is so many things which are just so good that we need to, yeah, literally talk about, chat. No, I mean the overall AI investment. Oh, because of those companies, there were more open source contribution in those areas. Yes. Well, they're gonna have to do it anyway, Strat. They're gonna have to do it. Oh, okay, I'm out, dude. I'm out. I've been live for more than 4 hours, 4 hours and a half. I need to go eat. So chat, I was pretty good today. Pretty good. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to put a little thumb up if you want to support the channel. Patreon, PayPal. Always appreciate it. Next week, maybe we're gonna do a run back of the GNOME versus KDE. But the thing, listen, chat. We know that KDE is better, right? We know that since like 3 years. And this morning before launching the stream, I'm like, what am I gonna talk about today? Because is it, like, in my opinion, or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But there is nothing really exciting. Like exciting? Yeah, there is really nothing like exciting so far. I look at the news and I'm like, what am I going to talk about? Am I going to talk about the freaking age restriction or the fact that NVIDIA is still behind? I'm like, I don't want to talk about that, right? So then I'm like, am I going to test the distro? And I'm like, we tested all the distros. There is nothing like crazy new, dude. And then I'm like, maybe I'm gonna play Crimson Desert. But guess what? I can't play it. Anyways, you get my idea, right? We'll see what we do next week. Maybe we redo the bench for GNOME. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something for sure. Today was fun. Like we put the we put the emphasis of like installing those drivers on the base of CachyOS, and we did it obviously. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't really know. Anyway, guys, thanks again for watching. I am out. Have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. Went very well, I know. Very, very well.